Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 5 now.
good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson from outside. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Reed and the dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson, that's for 2. Ewing gets the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York leading by 5. Guerin passes to Ewing. Shoots. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Guerin over West. And that one's good. Guerin's got 10 points.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep three-point land. The rebound by Ewing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
James has a 2-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
New York leading by 8. Guerin passes to Reed. Those 3-pointers off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Johnson outside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A nice shot by Reed. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
No shortage of score. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 16 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Launches a 3. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 3. Shoots it. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
From deep, James buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Stolen by Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
For 3, West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy. Right? Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Reed. This one for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Magic nails the 3-ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The 3 from LeBron. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Ewing finds Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. One nice shot by Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the wing on the left. Lets it go with a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And we finished one half of basketball. Knicks out front, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast backboard. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Deflects the pass and taken away by Magic. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Shot from a low block. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from West. West has got 8 points. Pass to Guerin. Latre. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James, no good. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brunson with a clean look. Kept alive. No good. And here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York leading by 7. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Back to Brunson. From downtown. There's Brunson from deep.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Johnson from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fires for 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Johnson.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And here's Johnson outside. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson outside. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. Reed
against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson to the right side. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left to play in the third. Johnson, that's for two. The Knicks pull it in. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And a deep three from James. Whoa! James showing the range.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West, that's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Guerin. Pushing it up. Here's Chase. Oh.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Guerin. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That three could...
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 37.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Lakers trail by 12. James with a deep 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Guerin tips it back in. Guerin's got 39.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Now here's West. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Anthony.
That's all you.
Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame.
For three. Outside Brunson. Another chance here, and it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 16. West outside. O'Neal, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. Brunson scanning the floor. Now Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The three goes down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson. O'Neal got a hand in to tip it in. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three.
Magic Johnson.
From deep. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson for three. They get it back. O'Neal can't get it to fall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Brunson against Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up. Nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Good on the second one.
Magic Johnson.
And he makes all three. Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Brunson. Anthony outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. To the paint. Here's Guerin. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Launches a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson passes to Anthony. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach puts Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And James puts up a deep three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. This one for three. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. It'll count. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 11. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. The turnaround Jay. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Guerin's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
New York leading by 10. Anthony, left side. Here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
O'Neal, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Guerin gets the bucket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. It's a 13-point game. Brunson passes to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
It's good on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
From downtown, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From outside the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Brunson. From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 16. Oh, swiped away. For 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Johnson for 3. Offensive board. No good there. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lakers trail by 17. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA can't afford to keep coming up empty.
For 3, James. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony in the post. James is there. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 24 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. And he drives in and slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. And here's New York now. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. The shot misses. Some solid defense from James. Outside Johnson. The fadeaway. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Anthony. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Anthony. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's West. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the shot. He's got 13.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
4-3. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's New York, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Reed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep, Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Reed passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony tips. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson drops in the three.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Brunson passes to Guerin. From the top of the key, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Guerin's got 16 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 38 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line.
And Johnson drops them both. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Here's New York. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Outside Brunson. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Johnson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. A shot from the high post. Guerin gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the shot goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. The three is up. West misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Thompson left side. English with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Outside, English. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And here's Chandler who brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thompson for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Doncic outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's English with the drive. Lever with it. Now Chandler defending. Back to English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. High post, Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And English kicks to Thompson. Driving the lane. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Outside for Lever. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks leading. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Thompson from long range. Nailed from 3-point land.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Chandler. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Lever has the open look. They get it back. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Jokic drops it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony from the line. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots over Doncic. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Outside for Lever. Another shot. Back to Anthony. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Blackman's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Lever against Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English against Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 14. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got his second basket of the game.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the steal. Poke loose. Lever kicks to English. To the paint. To the wing right side. Jokic finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. English outside. Now here's Thompson. He's got 16.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Blackman. 30 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Looking to end the run. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from McGuire. McGuire's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. There's Weaver with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. There's the triple. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Thompson for the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas, trailing here by 8. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nice shot by Thompson.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Acquire. Over to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Thompson for 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Blackman. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Blackman.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 26. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Lever. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Aguirre taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson inside the line, and Denver again with the bucket.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Lever. He has yet to score. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to English. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. It's tipped. Fades. Again, the Nuggets score. 5 seconds left to play in the third. It'll count. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. No good on the quick 3. Thompson left side. Lever against Aguirre. Thompson inside the line, and again it's Denver.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
This This is what he does so well, Nowitzki. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Aguirre against English. 3 on the clock. Anthony dishes to English. Takes a 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets it alive.
Yeah, good job. Take it right at them.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Another chance, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Knocked down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now, here's Thompson. Lever left side. All sorts of time. It's in. His shot is pure.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
A 3-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Chandler is screened from 17 feet away. Count it!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's off target. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Doncic. Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic plays it in off the window. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he makes that one count. Here's Dallas. And stolen by Thompson. Chandler with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Luka Doncic. The long shot, no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lever. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
6-point game. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Thompson fires. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Lever with it. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Chandler a screen, fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's
the power on that Prudent.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the basket by Blackman.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Hits it from three-point land.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. The jump hook. And the layup's good off the glass. Chandler's got 5.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Murray, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Watch outside. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to English. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang! Straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Doncic. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Murray surveying the D. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Pass to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. Denver leading by 5. Murray for 3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Drops in the tray.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Goes up on the wing, up again, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind, you know, just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Looking for Anthony and gets it there.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. English outside. Inside. Doncic with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. And he hits it to tie the game up. Nowitzki's got 10.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Offensive rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Again, the Mavericks score.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Iverson, drives to the hoop, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 9-1 run. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Chandler, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets trail by 3. Fires from the wing. Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Shoots. And again, Denver no good. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Floats it up for Jokic. He can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those 2 guys. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
English against Aguirre. With the drive, it's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
English, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Iverson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Iverson's got 6.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Nowitzki outside Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist, all Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Aguirre passes to Black. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki, that's for 2. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Deep 2 from Murray. The step back jumper is good. Murray's got 16.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And it falls over the rim and in. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Aguirre, and there's the drive.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray dishes to Carmelo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route.
Hold on! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Basket counts. Murray's got 18 points.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Here's Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And it's Iverson missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And again, Denver no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues.
Oh, my goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Great open look there. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Anthony finds Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. At the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside, Aguirre. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Murray.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Come get it, come get it.
Chandler with the screen on English. A floater. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And get the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Iverson. Sinks the big jumper. Dallas leading by 7. 3. Good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From outside, it's good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Kicked by Anthony. Misses the deep 3. Dallas with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Maguire against English. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Anthony. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Plenty of space. Count it. Nice touch.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And stolen by Iverson. From long range. Not that time. It won't go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dirk Nowitzki, he drills the 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From way back. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Here's Blackman. From long range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Dallas substitution. Number 40.
Unloads. Pass to Blackman. It's tipped. From the arc. The rebound by English. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
With the step back. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Lots of room. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. The putback. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Going all the way to the rack. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the screen. All sorts of time. And that's good for two.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's English. Yep, that one goes. English has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Lever can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's English. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Nails it from 3. English has got 7 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's English. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Anthony misses. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Doncic on the wing. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Deflected! To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Pass to English. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. It's stolen by Doncic.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's a screen. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. English gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 10 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Doncic right side to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
English, that's good.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Anthony. Still without a bucket. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Blackman. Doncic outside. They set the pick. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit the ball. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nails the wide-open jumper. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And again, it's Dallas.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "19 seconds left in the half. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. He shoots. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now a 10-point Maverick lead. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Blackman. So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 6 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Aguirre. Into the lane.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Releases. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nowitzki's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Give him 20. Shot from the wing. Count the basket. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Picked it out of midair. Thompson passes to Anthony. Thompson in the post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Over to the wing. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Doncic. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's English. Takes it inside, and he lays it up and in. English has got 18.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
The offensive rebound. Doncic with it. He's got 9. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A 12-point game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he's good on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Blackman. He's got 25. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 27.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, here's Doncic.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. They get the rebound. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Jokic. 3-pointer, Anthony. And he recovers it with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. English passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Dallas leading by 14. Thompson with a steal. To the right side. Here's English. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For 3. Can't get it.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anthony, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Dallas leading by 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. So it's Denver now. Takes a 3. Nope. Here's Aguirre. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's off from 3. Thompson fires. Another chance here for Denver. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Oh, a great move.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Book it! That one goes!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry's shot is off. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. And the jam by Harden.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
About a minute played so far here in the first. The shot by Curry, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, Green. Misses the 3. And here's Brooklyn. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Durant, no good. Green passes to Thompson. Back to Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Harden against Curry. Outside, Kidd. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Kidd passes to Harden. Down low. Clock at 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And they pick up 2. Harden's got 6.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry against Kidd. Good on the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harden. Outside, Kidd. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Green gets it to go.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Nets trail by 3. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Lopez. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Durant the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down
guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Offline with his three. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Green by Durant. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. So that's the Nets 5. Harden the pass to Lopez. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
To the inside, Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From the arc. Thompson from way outside.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basket.
Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Warriors on D. Now Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Thompson.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Outside Curry. Outside KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Irving finds Lopez. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot's good by Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Kidd. Crew on the 14-footer. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Thompson dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant kicks to Kidd. Back to KD. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 17.
And This is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
From deep, Green knocks down the three ball. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, team ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And then Durant with the jam.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Baseline try. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this.
That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. You've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Green. And it's KD in at the small forward. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Thompson passes to Curry. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Green inside, guarded by KD, and it's Green missing. From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in, led by as many as 14 points. Here's Green, Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. And no good that time. Nice D from Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. From deep Harden. Another miss by Harden. Warriors leading by 11. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
From deep, the three ball goes for James Harden.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Thompson inside the line. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Thompson's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Kidd dishes to Harden. From about 19 feet, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 24.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Here's Thompson, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Warriors leading by 15. Thompson from long range. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Kidd with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Really left alone that time. Durant's got 16.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Irving outside for Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Fires for 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
All right, fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Ray, into his bag of tricks there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Irving finds Durant, puts up a deep 3, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's stolen by Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Durant. The three is off. Nets trail by 14. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's good.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. Green up top, jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Green's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Green against KD. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Green. Irving against KD. Now Green. Chamberlain down low. Green from outside.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Harden. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Lets it go with the three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And Green launches it from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Harden outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 30. And Green launches it. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Irving against KD. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets, another three. On offense, here are the Warriors. They have a 19-point lead. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the three. Draymond. Lopez rips down the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Fast break, Brooklyn. Thompson with a steal. Chamberlain passes to Green. And here is Thompson. Shot is up. Cash money on the open jump shot.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Harden, deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Green.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And Durant slams it home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice. Wow.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The kick out, Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
For three, Durant. They get it again. Outside Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Kidd. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Kidd got 5 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Now here's Thompson. Fader on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Outside for Harden. Here's Irving going inside. Lopez passes to Harden from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good. Thompson.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Green missing. From deep three-point land. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. Durant pulls it in. They set the screen. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 5 points in the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Durant with the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
They get it back. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they get it back. And it's Green missing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kidd with the bucket.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Thompson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harden, deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Curry's shot is off. Up top, Carter, guarded by Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Lopez. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just a moment.
Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pass to Kidd. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Off mark there with a 3. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 17 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's good on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. Green. The kick to Durant. Another shot. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. An easy 2 on the layup.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Durant against Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's Harden. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 20.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Shot is good by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep 3-point range, Carter can't get it to go. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Draymond Green.
And he sinks the second. 1:04 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. 18 points for him. Count that one.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Thompson's shot is off. Left side, Harden. For 3. Durant pulls it in.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Fires from the wing. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Green's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's the Golden State Warriors destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Count that bucket. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Curry looking it over. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Harden deep 3-point land. Nets keep it alive. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Green. Fires from way outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden's shot is good.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
That's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And he lobs it up. The kick out, Curry. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Fires away from way outside. And it's Green missing. Harden, deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Picked it. On the break. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Harden fires away from outside, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry. From deep 3-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Here's Golden State. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green. Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Durant's shot is off. Harden deep three-point land. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Thompson finds Curry. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
The three from Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Pass to Harden. From deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors moving it up. KD passes to Green. Back to KD. Gets a hand on it, and Green is right there.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Now Irving. And stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Green kicks to Durant. Green with a screen for KD. Outside for Curry. The second chance effort. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn trailing by 4. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test. The big fella banging it down.
Out to KD. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in. Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, that's good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Thompson against Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shoots from the baseline. Green for 2 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Durant. With the shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got 5 points so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Harden can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Outside, KD. Back to Curry from downtown. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Irving, good. Thompson outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. And Durant sends it back. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. The 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here's Harden for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nice shot by Thompson.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The deep three from Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
No coverage that time. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Irving against Curry. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Green with a screen for Curry. Stolen by Harden. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Curry on the wing. Chamberlain is green. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant uses his size in close.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. We can mix it. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Irving a screen on Thompson. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Green, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain a screen. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Irving launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly.
Amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. Now here's Irving, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 15.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Katie with it. Lopez covering. Durant gets it done inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Thompson misses.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD passes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to KD. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. Out to KD. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside. Over Harden. Thompson finds Curry. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. Launches it. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
What a shot by Durant!
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. Fades back. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow! Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Thompson surveying the floor. Again, Golden State.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Left side, Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Durant's shot is good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Harden. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. You've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. It's up a three. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from James Harden.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Durant. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down he goes for 3.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Thompson outside. They shoot again. Basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's the 3.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Durant rips down the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Curry outside. Thompson outside. Launches it. Now Curry. And it's sent back by PD. Harden against Thompson. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Harden against Green. Now Thompson. Curry looking it over. Misses the 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Thompson fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good. Here's Harden. Fires from way outside. Stephen Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Durant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
West misses the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Paul passes to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Outside Paul. Unloads. Good. He hits the jumper. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring up for Indiana. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Paul. Driving in. Here's West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 7 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis from long range, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. Jacks up a three, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Davis. That one's good from the corner. Davis has got 12 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The baskets were coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the mid-range. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the rejection. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. New Orleans leading by 10. Right side Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they'll keep possession. Davis against George. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's our test. No points so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. The Pelicans lead by 10. Paul passes to Davis. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. George against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 25 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Really left him alone that time. 11 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Halliburton, the pass to George. From deep 3-point range, Here's our test. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 16 points. There's Davis with the three. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Back to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action. Up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 10. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good. Davis.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here's the break. George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Outside O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Artest. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he hits both. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. For the tie. He drops it from range. George has got 24 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. Fires at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
And you gotta love how even-keeled Paul is. Doesn't panic when under pressure.
George. And George with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to West. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul taking his time here. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 21.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. 21 points in the game. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Now George. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his second trip to the free throw line, and this one makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. There's Davis with the 3. No good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 37.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
They set the pick. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Out to the right wing. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he jammed it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Oh, he can't hit it!
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And no one in the vicinity.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
From downtown. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Paul fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. George drives in. Jams it home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Paul. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers leading by 12. The 3 is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. He takes it in. The bucket is good!
Second personal foul. First team foul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 15-point game. He knocks down the jumper.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball...
Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the one. And finished off by O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Davis missing. Ball against Halliburton. Great D that time from Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He had a nice open look right there.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
9 feet out. Outside for Artest. He takes it in.
Strong finish.
No.
tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this?
Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
West outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Davis, that's for two. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. And here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. They get it again. Davis on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Davis, that's for two. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Davis has got 7 points.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's our test. Going inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's George. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
O'Neal outside. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. O'Neal from long range. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal looking around. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, Davis takes it inside.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep three-point territory. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Right wing. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 14. And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. Davis has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 12 points in the game. Indiana leading by 13. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Goes up to the stripe. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Basket good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside for our test. George against Davis, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a 13-point game. West outside. Here's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. To the paint. And George with this stuff.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Davis with the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's our test, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for 3 gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one from long range. West has got 9.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And George gets it to go.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at center.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Davis, but three. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Misses from short range. Pelicans trail by 17. The three from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Ashburn, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
George dishes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Launches it from deep. Ashburn, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Davis, the Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside for Halliburton over Davis. Halliburton, no good. Stolen by Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. O'Neal's got 34.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Pelicans really having a tough go here from deep 3-point territory.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
O'Neal, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that one's good, George.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot.
And it goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't! Oh!
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
They get it back. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark. It could go. It doesn't go for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The deep 3 from George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 41.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Shot's good from West.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And here's New Orleans now. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Paul George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stream.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
George way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Mashburn's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans. O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Artest kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Davis missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Fader on the way, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pacers leading by 19 points. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. A nice shot by George. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And down goes the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
And Davis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. Tries it from the top of the key, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 17 now, just in the second half. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
A nice shot by George.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
from deep three-point territory. Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here is Indiana. Artest left side. O'Neal from long range. Fires away from outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And really deep through that time.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
That one from long range. George has got 56 points in the game.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
So no problem.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's our test in at the 3 spot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to our test. Davis with a rebound. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Our test. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's the 3. And it's Paul with the 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
to our test. There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Davis misses. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside Davis. Paul looking it over. On target from range. Paul's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pelicans trail by 7. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. From deep, sinks it from distance. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Daniels. He's got 5. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 10. Got a hand on it. Davis against George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball passes to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. And George launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentage. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Here's West. Davis from long range. And the basket by West.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton, the pass to George. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
George in the post. Davis on him. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. From deep. They get it back. Davis got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. Pass to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Artest has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's George with the drive. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. AD doing what he does.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Inside. O'Neal on the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 14.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it to George for 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 13. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Here's our test. He's got 7. 2 on the clock. Basket's good. And the Pacers lead by 15. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot from the top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Halliburton goes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's our test. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Indiana.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 10-point game. Paul, the open look. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Second chance effort. Jump shot is good. He's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nails it from 3.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's West. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And a basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Screen by O'Neal. Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's in there. Artest has got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, George with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Fires in the triple. George has got 23.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
West. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kicks it to George. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Davis can't hit from in close.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Launches it. George's shot is off. Here we go. Here's West. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front, leading by 17. And coming up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center. O'Neal. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. And he knocks the jumper down. Paul's got 24.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
George's shot is good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's West. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Artest. No good from outside. Davis with a screen on George. And again, New Orleans no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. Chris Paul. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Offline with a 3. George against Davis. Out to the right wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Both shots good from the strike. George against Davis. Here's Artest. Pass to O'Neal. taken away. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
O'Neal inside. Halliburton against Paul. Clock at 4. They set the screen. Davis pulls it down. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 17. He shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's money from deep.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Steps back. Here's Mashburn. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking